Greetings and welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight, we're getting back into The Legend of Zelda, and I thought this stream could have used a little bit more curb appeal. So we've got the curb here. You guys like the curb, right? We are still drinking Red Bull. We actually opened this yesterday, which in Red Bull lifespan means infant. Still drinking this Alani, which probably need to finish tonight. One way or another, I'm going to find you. And I did download that Kirby demo just in case. It kind of looks like we may be having problems with either Twitch keeps dropping out. Oh no, YouTube stream not found. Ooh, that's bad. What happened here? Dashboard. Did I make the title too long? I know there's a character limit on the titles, and I think it probably disagreed with that. If I had to take a guess. Now it says live, but if I go to it, is it kind of working or not? There's an ad. I'm just checking here. 2 ads. Wonderful. And hold on, is it kind of working? No, it should be working. Seems like it's working. Anyway, yeah, that's a bit of a derail. But we'll pause there and just assume it's working. Walk like a Gerudo. First time playing. We are headed to the Gerudo Temple. Now, it doesn't say anybody's watching, so that does have me a little disturbed. Maybe it's just a problem with the Restream chat app not working and not the stream not connecting. So let me just fire that back up. Same results. Boy, this could be kind of quiet. We'll see. I'm going to type test right here. It says no YouTube right there. Why is that? We are having trouble. I think what probably happened, it says the restream thing's not connected to the Legendary Badass account for some reason. So my chat app is not showing the chat. It looks like Martin came in, said, let's go. This thing's saying video not available. We may need to restart the stream just to kind of be sure of what's happening here. So if you can hear me, I'm going to restart and probably rename it something just a little briefer. I'm running home now to my Switch 2 right now, says Martin. Well, Martin, we might have to restart the stream because I'm having trouble with the chat not working. Actually, if I switch over here, and now if I type something in the chat, let's see what happens. Seems like the stream is up, but the chat's not working. For me, on my my thing here. Okay, it's working now. It's working now, so screw it. We'll just edit out this portion of weirdness, okay? It says nobody's watching, but I have viewers. So that's just a little weird. Maybe that'll change in a sec. It says I have 2 viewers on YouTube. It says 0 down there. So somebody's going to have to keep me up to date on how we're doing if the viewers doesn't refresh right. But yeah. Okay, so hold on. Let me bring up a spot here to kind of cut to. The Kirby demo is downloaded. We will probably look at that at a later date. We're hoping to maybe, I want to play some more Air Ride. I do. Or Air Riders Global Test Ride. I think it's on the 15th. The game comes out on the 20th. The Amiibo doesn't come out till the 20th. I am hesitant on the Amiibo because I don't know if Kirby's face, at $50, Kirby's face should be sculpted. He doesn't have a ton of features. The mouth should be open. Now, I am wondering if the eyes and the blushing, probably stickers, but I'm wondering if his mouth is a sticker. So that, if the mouth is a sticker at $50, I'd probably say no to that. Now, I did do a little bit of offline grind, and I hope you guys don't entirely mind. I have 4 Lights of Blessing, so we can redeem a stamina, probably complete our second stamina wheel. And I've got 4 Korok seeds. So my friend, oh hey, look at how this almost connects. Look at that. That could not have been intentional. So I might be able to get like 2 shields or maybe a bow and a shield again. I'm not really sure what I can get with that. So it's kind of up to you guys. Walter, you can see my hairline from Space Goggins. You want some goggins for your goggles for your noggins? Goggins, noggins. What did he call it? Who knew? Who knew? It's like there's this weird obsession with putting whoever was in the latest season of White Lotus in every commercial. It's like Parker Posey's there and people recognize her. Aren't you? Yeah, hey, just go with it. Or, you've seen that, I think it's a Nissan ad, right? And it's like, there can't be 3 people who know who she is. Like, really. Like, you kind of, she's almost like an indie movie darling. So, you know, not really recognizable. But at any rate, what do we want from Hestu? I'm having trouble with my chat app. It looks like it's working now. It just doesn't say how many people are watching. So I may not be able to keep a good eye on that. We're drinking the good stuff, guys, and we still have Snickers. We're probably going to have Snickers good for the rest of the month. Damn close to it. Sniff, sniff, Korok seed. Oh, if you give me a Korok seed, I'll expand the size of your inventory. So you want more room? Shaka, what do you want? What? How much for a weapon? 3. 3. Oof. 2. I don't have a lot I can do here, guys. But while you guys are trying to decide what I should do with Hestu, let's go pray to the blessing thing. Ooh, look at that. And get ourselves some stamina wheel. Can he make this fall? He can. I mean, everybody should be really impressed when he does that, right? I was wondering if these weapons maybe update as you, like, venture forward. Oh, hey, now we got a bow down here for you, you know, maybe. Parker, ring around the rosy posy. I do recall there being a Jeopardy answer that was Parker Posey. Who is Parker Posey? Because it mentioned Party Girl. All right, Light of Blessing. Let's get that stamina wheel. You want a stamina vessel? Yes. I grant the power you seek. So offline, I did, I actually had to look up a solution to one of these uh, shrines for the first time. It was the shrine near the stable where I put the Goldie Hawn. The trouble is, you had to walk into a laser, and it was a trick. It didn't kill you. It opened a trap door that would help you solve the puzzle. But there we go, 2 stamina wheels. Now, I heard that once you have the 2 stamina wheels, you can do something with the Master Sword. Go and bring peace to the world. I kind of get more use out of the stamina wheel than the hearts, if we're being totally honest. It was hearts in the last game, but I guess this game it's stamina wheel that does it. I know her dumb name, but I don't really know who she is. She played Jennifer, like the Jennifer Aniston analog in Scream 3. Parker Posey did. So she was playing the Gale Weathers role, but they acted like she was Jennifer Aniston. All right, am I running away from this guy? Also, I would like to take Goldie Hawn out for a ride, but what are we doing over there? This guy's just rolling. I do break these the most, right? We probably don't need to see that. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, brand new, so cool with Mario Kart World download. So you actually did get your Switch 2. And it doesn't have any issues. Where did you get it from? Like, you said it took a month to send. I'm just so confused. Shakalaka. All right, if I could rescue 2 more of these, my friend is over here. Hold on, could I board my horse here? Or is that not in the cards? I want to take us to the Gerudo. The Gerudo are down here. And I suppose, let's see, if we look at the top, from up here, that'd be a good place to jump. We could get up there. Let's see, what's a good way up there? Shrine, this sky view. Oh man, I don't think I can make that. Not like that. I may need to concoct a flying device. Anna, hello. We were having trouble. I'm having a little bit of trouble with my chat app. It's not showing how many people are in the thing. $250 plus tax. A friend? What? You got a brand new Switch 2 for $250. Somebody hooked you up. Anna, I just bought another weapon stash from Hestu. I just completed my 2nd stamina wheel. So he can do things now. He can do a lot of dancing, a lot of Fortnite flossing. Oh wait, we have something over here, don't we? What are we looking at? I want to head to the Gerudo. And I'm trying to think what's the best way to do that. I would like to take my horse, but I don't have a stable. Also, at what point do you think I should take on the Gliok? Screen says 4 viewers now. Okay, cool. My app says 0, so that's what I was kind of, wanting to keep track of for reasons. All right, Skyview Tower. sky view. And then from up there, maybe I could land or just jump here. See, if I got to here, maybe I could parkour my way. Maybe there's something over here worthwhile. Or a shrine or something. How about we just go ahead and travel here and look? And if we can find a stable along the way, let's hop on the stable. So we can take Goldie Hawn out for a spin. Not yet on the Gleeok. I may have missed my Gleeok opportunity. I was gifted that block I could have used to, you know, absorb all that fire. Oh, shoot. Forgot I had that on. Is that a shrine? Maybe? Oh boy. Well, this might be... yeah, this might be a good time to auto-build a flying device. It says that'll work. Don't really have the parts on hand, so we're just gonna go, okay? I am slowly learning what some of this stuff does. Like, okay, so the Zonite will let me build. Oh, please. Really, game? I saw someone the other day approach one with a concrete panel instead of wood, but you can't get that concrete until you find it on the shrines of the near Tari town. Oh, that was a place you mentioned. Yeah, I haven't gone there yet. Right, why do these schematics exist if this thing's no good? Maybe I need wheels. This is actual schematics. That's the thing that's depressing. Okay, here we go. Oh, that didn't work. I'm not gonna get over there. Nah, that was probably... Oh, hey, there's a big block in the sky. I think those are a labyrinth thing from, like, Breath of the Wild. I don't think this is gonna happen. At any rate, we do have a tower down here somewhere. I can make it, maybe make a spot too. And then from the sky view, I think that tower down there is probably the smarter answer. Though I was given screen protectors and even gave out screen protectors, I am not actually using a screen protector. And the sole reason why is my Switch 2 shipped dirty. It had like straw or something in it. It was not clean. And so then I'd have to go through the process of cleaning. I mean, the screen protector package I have has all of that in there, but I just kind of thought, you know what, I'm not going to bother with it too much. I'm not planning to touch the screen a ton. Oh my god. But yeah, if you want a screen protector, I do have a link in one of my videos for one of the top brands, Film. Everybody was saying beforehand that it was a real good one, so I'm pretty lucky I was able to partner with them. Fishies go dead. Fishies, you better get swimming. Can you see that water fall out of there? You can. Whoa. Well, I was hoping to get those fish. So playing this handheld, and it is hard to adjust to hitting X at the top of the pad here instead of the button I had configured. What the heck? What's filling up? Sage's Will. The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. What does that mean? Cutscene? Did I solve that right? Which of the Child's Play movies? The first one's pretty decent. Most of the 80s horror icons have like their first movie's good, and then the rest of them are, you know, it just gets worse, really. I guess the exception to that rule is Jason Voorhees. It's kind of like all of his movies are not good. I did collect a fairy earlier. Right, we saw, whoa, look at that. There's a chasm. I don't know how to record these spots yet. It kind of seems like it only shows up on your map if you actually retrieve the tier from it. Chop down 2 trees and attach them, put them on a stick to the panel. Really, I just use the rewind. Maybe you use the big brain approach. And I did have to finally look up how to do a shrine. It was the shrine next to the staple where I left Goldie Hawn. Because you have to walk into lasers to open a trap door. That's some BS, isn't it? Like, I looked everywhere, and I'm like, how do I go beneath this so I can grab this? And it's like, oh, the lasers don't actually kill you. It's a trick. Oh, you know what? I know I used the rocket that I had on my shield, but I did get extra shield. So knowing that, oh my god, this is like deep in the Gerudo, isn't it? And I don't have the proper clothing. Shoot. Yeah, that shrine was easily a 30 minutes of me going, you know what, fine. Will that cool me down? Slightly. Okay, hold on. There we go. I think first we need to get this tower. I'm grinding hard too, so far Gerudo and Rito bosses. So you're playing this and you just downloaded. I hope you got this updated. What do you think about it? Unless you've never played before, and then cause like you don't have the Switch 1 version to compare, but or maybe you do, Martin. So I'm not sure. Oh, falling block. Man, it's intense hot over here. If I had the HDR on, this would probably be blinding. I'm probably not going to be able to afford whatever these guys are wanting. Oh, I thought that was a sign telling me something important, but instead it's this idiot. Sneaking around the Gerudo Fortress in Breath of the Wild was pretty rough. I was so confused about what they wanted me to really do down there. It's quite surreal when you see 20 years ago. Yeah. I mean, there used to be some glitches where it'd say like 67 years ago, this comment's 67 years old or something. And like, I've seen that kind of glitch happen, but yeah, I remember that I did a bowling class in college for some kind of credit, okay? And there was this guy who came in and he had the #1 all-time YouTube video, and it was called like History of Dance. And I guess the chick that was teaching the class, you know, kind of overseeing the bowling, or no, maybe it was I did take a Dance Dance Revolution. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh, Anna, I got something to show you in a sec. Here, we're going to use this guy because I don't want to use my weapon. I'll show you right after this. Hit him. So yeah, this guy, History of Dance, was the #1 video for like a little bit. And, you know, we just weren't really that impressed. It was kind of like, okay, like it wasn't like we were thinking the same thing. I think I might have actually started a YouTube channel by then. It was just, I mean, and I was getting views. Percentage to YouTube, way higher percentage than I am nowadays, because I could put out a video and within 10 minutes would have 1,000 views back in like 2008, like no problem. Let me show you something here. Check this out. Ember headdress. I found that in a cave by a Korok. in the, just past the, forgot the, not where this is the Gerudo, the chocolate looking guys. And I went in the cave a bit and I found that in a chest. That's probably the headdress you were steering me towards. It doesn't actually offer the heat resistance. It adds a hot weather attack. So it doesn't actually guard. So yes. Ice weapons of any kind, one hit KO, then if I recall correctly. All right, so I need some ice weapons. No, YouTube's had some problems before that. YouTube is on the top of the world when it comes to entertainment stuff because the narrative is dead. It is so expensive for anybody to compete. Netflix has to sink hundreds of millions of dollars into one season of a show people don't watch. YouTube, people just sit down with a mic. They don't have to write a script. They just react to the news, and that's where all the eyes are. Every podcast is just a reaction channel when it comes down to it. Like people don't really tell stories. In old YouTube, people did comedy sketches, there's animation. There was all kinds of crazy things happening, and now it's just, oh, got some rumors for you today. Did you hear the latest about Grand Theft Auto 6? It's delayed. It's like, yeah, we already know. But your algorithm says that you need to talk about this. Do you remember in Breath of the Wild how you could power up your runes into the sages will work that way? You need 4 sage wheels to power up Tulin. Oh yeah, I had those guys really cranked up. Okay. Yes, V, I think that's the one I Googled. I think that is, yeah. Google lied. Did you use Google's AI? Like, if I get an answer from Microsoft Copilot, you can bet on it being wrong. Ow. Okay. Oh, hold on. Sapphire stick on my bum. Justin Lamp. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, he seemed okay, but I mean, we weren't like in awe. This wasn't like, if 10 years ago PewDiePie dropped by, right? Like, we just kind of didn't think it was that big of a deal, really, for some reason. It's like, okay, you have one video that people watch. Like, where do you go from here? And that's kind of the way earlier YouTube was. Like, people had an idea for a video, and now it's kind of like you build the personality, and your whole thing is trash takes, or you talk about Star Wars 5 days a week with down blouse shots. Like that's kind of just where it is. All right, kind of didn't want to do this. Get over here. Bowling for Lizardos. If I power up Tulin, will he shoot more? Or is it just his ability? I would hope that would do more damage. Powered up. That's not doing much. It wasn't, you're sure it wasn't, the top result is probably going to be an AI summarization of what it thinks is an answer. Like, that's generally the way it goes. That should cool me off right there. Tolan, nice. Tulin. Where'd they go? That's huge, but probably garbage. Hoping for better goods there. You power up Tulin, he kicks ass. Okay, so he just like starts rattling off shots. All right. So I have one will of the sage. I have not actually encountered a one of those buxom giant fairy broads. I got to those pretty early in Breath of the Wild, but now not happening. It is like blinding over there. What beautiful scenery. Savak. Ah, oh, you are quite the handsome Vo, aren't you? To meet in such a romantic place, could you be the Vo I was destined to fall in love with? No, I can tell just from the look on your face. You did not come here in search for your true love. That's too bad. Still, in a place as magical as this, I really do believe I will finally meet the handsome Vo of my dreams. But until then, let me tell you of a rumor I heard about cherry blossom trees. Apparently there is a strange creature called a satori that is sometimes seen near such trees. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. I also heard that a satori likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh? Okay, when it gets dark, it's going to get freezing cold, isn't it? And it's about to get dark, so I'm in a world of trouble here. I hate movies with dumb titles. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is a like a riff on a phrase. I don't mind that. The titles I hate are just, let's just put American in front. American Beauty. Like, and then there's just this American everything trend. Come on. Come on. Oh, give me. Gimme. Alright, we're just gonna climb. We're gonna be in trouble when the sun sets. Oh geez, I'm cooked. Let me guess, this doesn't work. Yep, it's on the fritz. You have warm clothing. Yeah, I can switch to that. I can see it's getting a little cold on them. Alright, so we need to find a cave. Is there a cave here? I didn't see a cave on the way up. So logically the other side. What is the silliest American in movie you've come across? We've got what? American Ultra, American Beauty. There's a Tom Cruise movie with American in it that nobody watched. It just keeps happening, honestly. Yeah, Switch 2 is pretty cool. I mean, it's double cool if you haven't had a Switch before. So to me, it was like everything was a new experience. I'm pretty blown away by HD Rumble. You might check out Welcome Tour. Martin, if you haven't had a Switch, I do recommend Welcome Tour. If you had a Switch, you probably won't be as wowed or impressed, but it is kind of a neat thing to see the capabilities of the device. Okay, so we're getting a little cold. Hydrant's badly damaged. Prime meat. All right, we're looking for a cave, guys. What keeps happening? What do you mean, what keeps happening? Well, probably the fact that there's just a bunch of bad movies with American in the name. And then it just becomes really generic. Then there's The American, which I actually gave a good review to. Even though it does do some pretty trite stuff. But I mean, it's just like, what's it about? Well, this guy, he happens to be an American, right? When your title's that generic, it's like, how invested can people really get? How am I going to get in there? No, not an American Tail. Feifel Goes West, an American Tail. Now that's a title. An American Tail in of itself. That's a weird couplet of movies right there, because the first one is really like dour and pretty serious. And then the second one is like a comedy. And they even make fun of the girl going out trying to sing, like, but then she has that Dreams to Dream, and that kind of brings me to tears. That song kicks. Really? What did he hit? Ooh, Ice Lives Also. Ooh, tongue action. Tolan. Oh, nice. Ice Lives Also horn. That was something Anna was telling me to get. Offer fruit at the cherry tree? Where she was sitting? Die. Olin, do it. Okay, so we were over here already, right? But now these guys are ice. That can't be right. Okay, if you observe lives also in their natural environment, they'll catch flies and other insects. Nice. Okay, so where was the tree? We climbed up. I think I fought these guys before I came across her. Fuse ice horn to weapon. Okay. Nice. Tree is on the other side. Okay. Well, let's walk around. I know previously with the Gerudo, it was like there was a sand and new horse couldn't go on it. Oh, look at this. We need to do this. We need to do this. Try to get some more inventory. My friend, I got separated. I thought I saw something up there. My friend is sending me up smoke signals. I'll catch him. Wait. Freeze the enemy you touch with it. Nice. All right, buddy. What do we got in store for you? All right, not like that. Not like, no. You're just gonna chill here for... Boy, okay. Let's try to lower this first. Actually, that's gonna crush him, isn't it? My friend! No, maybe we'll just not attach him. Alright, get ready for a ride. Did I screw this up? The Usual Suspects has like it's like a better story than it is a movie. You know, like, it's kind of weird. I kind of wish that it looked more expensive. Does that make sense? Man, I only have 2 games to transfer. Need an SD. The Express, what you want is the one from Walmart. Not Walmart's ONN. You want the Samsung the Samsung gameplay from Walmart. I did a short on it. Unfortunately, they're usually sold out. They're usually pretty hard to come by. Should bring that guy to him. Oh shoot, no wonder I'm not grabbing anything. God, fail. No, I gotta keep the barrels here that's gonna shoot him back up or down. In fact, I'm not really sure how the barrels outweigh his giant satchel. Well, you gotta wait longer to get any kind of grip now. Alright, you're gonna undo his satchel, right? And rescue him, because he's not letting me anywhere near that. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Korok seed, nice. 512. Okay, that 512 Samsung is pretty expensive. I got for like, I think it was about 70, 78 maybe. 512 from SanDisk at Walmart. It's called SanDisk Gameplay. The Gameplay and ImageMate line are only available at Walmart, and they're the same thing as Extreme Ultra or whatever elsewhere. So that's the way to go. Also got a D brand set. I thought about getting the D brand to put with my Waterfield design case, but I'm curious if it would fit. And also there was an update that is stopping people from using third-party docks, and I wonder if the D brand dock would have that kind of problem because it's a dock adapter. Glengarry Glen Ross is basically a stage play. That's actually a kind of cool sounding title because it sounds like a law firm, you know? But it's very stage play. You get a sense of what is very much stagey when it's like just a ton of talking in minimal locations, right? Okay, we've got to find this girl in her cherry tree that here we are. I have fruit. Also, this is keeping my bum cool, it looks like. The ice thing. Maybe I scared her away. All right, no, hold on. Put fruit here, right? Any fruit? Saw the Sandisk 512 Express for less than $40. I know how to find deals. Okay. Are you sure? Under 40 bucks? That's quite the deal. Any fruit gonna be okay here? Do I need 5 of them? Let me know, Anna. I'll open a Snickers. I can't see how many people are in the chat here to know if Anna's still here. One apple. Uh-oh. The tree's mocking me for being cheap. And what just happened? Hey, Vaughn, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Nintendo Switch 2 your introduction to Nintendo, or have you played Nintendo games in the past? It's me coming home. I got an NES in 1989. I know, pretty late. I got the Super Nintendo Christmas. I can't remember if it was 92 or 93. I had a Game Boy at some point in there. I had a Game Gear. But I had an N64 summer of 97. And that was my last home console. Now, I had a DS Lite and a DSi and a 3DS. Now all the cave entrances are lit up. Okay. Oh. Well, I don't know if that's going to lead me to... I see a cave over here. I hope that gets me to the place. Probably not. It looks pretty far away. Got a pretty serious dude up there. That'd be a Gleeok. Flame Gleeok. Go back to the tower and find a cave. Well, see, I'm thinking maybe that... Oh, geez. You know what? Maybe I'll use that as a distraction. I mean, this is saying cave entrance, right? But it's pretty far from the tower. Oh, wow. Toasty. Toasty. think that there's one closer to the tower. Okay, well, I thought we'd look around here just to, you know, try to be sure. That's not doing a thing. Wow, it's like one-shotting them. That's nice. I guess because he has the fire attack. Oh, God. There may be... If I can get this wall down, this might be it. I thought I got ripped off. There's no Mario Kart World download code. So I went to eShop, and there it is, free. I had a code. I think it's a little different. I think in some countries, it's done differently. I think the UK has a different looking box than we got here in the States. The box we had in the States mine just has a sticker over it that says Mario Kart World. It would be super easy to get them like mixed up at the GameStop. Hold on that. Oh, some of this is not fine. It's probably overkill. I do hear that the download is tied to the console. So if something goes wrong with your game, it's not on your account. I think they'll rectify that. It should be tied to your account, right? Should be the way that goes. Toolin. Yeah, I thought maybe the ice would do it. Toolin really kind of beat me to the punch. Radiant shield, look at that. This extravagant shield is presented to Gerudo warriors who rise to the ranks of captain. Its apparent opulence is rivaled only by its combat capabilities. Nicely done. Mine said to just go eat shop and download it for free. eShop, okay. That's weird. What country are you in, Martin? All right, guys, we may need... Oh, we haven't... Oh, okay. Two-handed stone axe. Oh, it's an axe, that's why. Do we have a rock here? Did this get deep enough? Is this trying to send me a signal? A lot of girls play just Animal Crossing. I know some that just, it's like they have the Switch for Animal Crossing. Look at this guy. Okay, so what if I offer something to him? He doesn't seem to be pleased. Take a picture of the gold shimmering ore. I didn't see any. Was there some below? What is happening? Oh wow. Oh no! The fairy rescued me. I caught a fairy earlier. Getting kind of close to that Gleeok. All right, let's look for a cave that is near this. If I use this on the Gleeok, that's a fire Gleeok, like a flame Gleeok. Would that take him down? Because that, I mean, that was pretty powerful. Why are you even up there? Yeah, I went up there looking for a cave that would put me underneath this. It was the nearest cave I could spot. But my thinking is I could probably take on that Gleeok. I just, you know, unfuse like one of these or something and put the ice on it and then hit him with the ice. The ice infused. Not seeing a cave. That was just underneath. Maybe it's like really deep. You'll never get close enough to use a weapon on a Gleeok. Best to shoot an ice keese, wing, or eyeball or other ice thing at a flame Gleeok. Really, wouldn't get close enough. You maybe stun him with the ice keese eyeball. Oh, that was nice of her. Can somebody look up what to do with this tower? Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower. Maybe I actually, well, it doesn't have anything on top of it, does it? Covering it up? That happened once. You actually find out what's going, no, it's blinking. It's blinking is kind of the issue. So, and there wasn't a bird guy there giving a report on it. So I'm assuming it has to be, you know what? Okay, actually you might be onto something here. because I didn't actually check it out. The door isn't broken, so maybe I don't have to come under it. Maybe it is obstructed. Okay, what's the sit? Coming underneath would work if the door was stuck, then you have to get underneath it or above. Hello again, and good evening. I hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. If only I was standing by the tower and you could have realized that I'd be talking about the tower. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator's broken too, because, well, I can't get up to the tower, so it makes the repairs... Do you see the metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to that. If you added enough weight, go down and I'd go up, but the platform is gone. There's nothing attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. Say less. And he continues, I obviously can't fix the Skyview. Yes, you don't need to tell us. Wish I knew of some way to get to the top. Here, let me do my thing. Chimney timbers. Well, can this reach? What has been your most nostalgic culinary experience? I'll tell you, when I went to Chicago, and I've probably mentioned this a lot of times, there was some Korean barbecue that me and my Chinese roommate from college, we went to Chicago, and he just thought, well, hey, let's eat here. He wanted me to try kimchi fries. And then it was like, I don't know, 5 or 5:30. By the time we're done eating, there was a line like 1,000 people deep at this place. First of all, the barbecue and rice and stuff was like out of this world. So I can kind of understand why then there was a massive rush. But it being a restaurant, you still kind of like put your plates to the side or whatever. And they served a skillet with the barbecue. And when I tried to wipe the plate off or something in the trash, the skillet fell in and I was just kind of like, oops, and then walked away like, a bad tourist. So if they ended up minus a skillet, it's because it fell in the trash. But maybe they realized that. I don't know. Dangerous. Yes, you can put that there. Also I may need to get higher up. If I can get a little higher, maybe I could attach that. It's astonishing what power he has. Like, you'd expect some things to be too heavy for him. It'd probably actually be easier for me if I was up there attaching stuff. We're an hour 10 in and we're just trying to get the sky view thing going here. Now we're talking. This is what you do. Never mind. All right, he's dead. Link may not have the reflexes, though he does have that Jedi, like, slowing down time thing happening, so I don't know. I mean, I was really thinking that, you know, I hate to disappoint everybody, this game doesn't really look like it's for me, but I warmed up to it. Please attach. Lift. Running out of metal boxes. All right, you can go to work now, right? I've gone up. Oh my God, I was hoping to call in sick or take a vacation and do some fishing, but no, you're making me work. Are you the one who made the Yeah, I did. Well, I'll get to fixing the Skyview right away. Nice. Uh-oh, the drive assembly mechanism is stuck, probably from a lot of heat. Hot hours of the day here. What if I swap out those parts for the heat resistance? Yes, it worked. Oh, I thought it was. I need you to go on an Xbox game. It'd be like, you're going to have to go over here and get me the whatever. And that's what would happen. Thanks to you, I could fix the Skyview Tower. Yeah, here's some stuff. Heat resistance. All right. If you're heading up to the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. Get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. You ever had a meal cool you down? It's a little far-fetched, isn't it? I think Donkey Kong would easily fit in, especially it may be the kiss of death for long-term viability for air riders, not having collabs. Collabs seem to keep things going anymore, right? If it weren't for the collabs, there wouldn't be Fortnite. Fortnite still wouldn't be a thing, right? Fortnite's the Funko Pop of shooters. Like, anything you've heard of gets added to Fortnite. I'm surprised there isn't Golden Girls v Fortnite, you know? Run around, grab the scar from Betty White's cold dead hands. It's so magical. It's like Nintendo has filled the void Disney left behind as being the family entertainment brand, haven't they? Bangkok. One night in Bangkok, make a hard man humble. Oh man, this place is big. Sky. Bangkok seems kind of scary, but I wouldn't mind getting stabbed there versus other places for some reason. I don't know, just stab preference, I guess. Okay, wow, we've got a ways to go. Wow. Something about Thanksgiving turkey really puts me asleep, man. Gets me kind of sleepy. I hadn't been sleeping great for the last week. Been sleeping like 4 hours, wake up, and then eat breakfast, then go to sleep, wake up in the afternoon. All right, what do we have here? Glide as far as you can. Well, we're looking at falling now. All right, let's try to aim for this. This is all... I think this is familiar territory, boys. This place is... It's not quite bustling, but it looks a little different. No, I didn't. I'm gonna need the star medal though, right? One of my coworkers at work told me that turkey has something in it. Yeah, they call tryptophan. Oh shoot, I didn't want to go in there. We'll just activate. I'll do it off stream. His girlfriend's always making him turkey sandwich. Yeah, it seems almost like it could be dangerous to have turkey for lunch and then like operate a forklift, right? Before you guys say anything, I'm going to restart my Restream app and see if I can get that to work right now with the viewers. Nope, it still says 0. I don't understand that. Well, that'll shoot you up in the air. I hope. Okay, so you're saying that it's only 1 a.m., but these things disappear at 5 a.m. I didn't see it. We've got... Is that what yellow light right there it? That might be my objective and not it. The star fragment. Straight ahead of you, if you go up in the wind, you'll see it. Well, I totally missed it. $2 a.m. Okay, that's it, huh? I've never been able to pick up one of these in Breath of the Wild. I got like feet away from it and then it disappeared. I think that's too far away. That's way out there. I'm not reaching that. Wait a minute. You're right, Anna. Star fragment. Mysterious stone fragment fell from the sky. Its gem-like qualities make it highly valuable. One theory is that it has the power to light up the environment. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, we have a problem. Yee. Uh, do I need to wait till morning? Warp back to shrine. Okay, hold on here. Just curious about this. Okay, it looks kind of daunting. Maybe go up the wind? Ride like the wind. Unless that wind's not there. It is. Okay, so this is if you want to be scooted across the sand. On a... There was some kind of sand slug thing, creature. I can't... It like burrowed. Got sand in my eye. Grah. Get a load of this orb. Seems really odd and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's someone in Gerudo town who's investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So, once I get into town, I'm planning on finding someone who knows their stuff about this stuff. So maybe I should snatch that from your ass. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't go have my orb. Attack. Okay. If we stick to the road, maybe we can do this. Whoa. Desert Rift. Try to cross. Think I'm headed the right way. These guys look like something out of Lupita Castle in the Sky. Or no, Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Gibdo bone. If you have a topaz, you fuse it to a magic rod right now. I think I do. Something like that. You guys want to finish him off? Make me break my weapon or what? Another good call, Anna. Maybe head to that fire? All right, which way are we climbing? Electric rod for the Gibdos. Don't you get on no horn. Knock him off. There we go. Oh, what's hitting me? All right, there we go. Tired, thanks for the cool show. Have a good night, waking up early. Hey, thanks for coming by, Martin. Enjoy your Switch 2. Maybe we can do some Mario Kart sometime. And also, make sure you get that NSO. You've been away from Nintendo for a while like me. NSO, pretty good way to catch up. Ass. I did not foresee a vertical spit attack. If you have a ton of videos like I do, then there's something to be made with the affiliate stuff. You got to have a lot of content over a long period of time. Really, the thing is, most of the better margins are in like very much mom influencer stuff. Fragrances, clothing, that does way higher than electronics and video games. Okay, this is what we kind of need right here. I kind of don't want to run that ice rod to death, though. It's so good. Okay, let's head this way. Get up above this stuff. Northern Ice House? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. All right, now if we could find a shrine. I encountered a shrine that was like surrounded by ice. I couldn't climb. It was up north. Yeah, I do have more ice horns, you're right. And then I could just put them on another sword. I'm Resident Evil has taught me to really conserve all of your stuff, unfortunately, you know? Haha, yeah, you found me. Nice. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot. My bad. I'm a little upset at the way I went to one of these thinking, oh, I need to pick that up. And you have this item on the screen because you picked it up. That's Gerudo Town, the yellow pin. Shoot. That's where I wanted to go anyway. All right, here goes. All right, just got to keep my bearings this direction. You don't want Owen in. It's a bit slower. You may have some reliability issues. And also, when it comes, that's one of these seat things, isn't it? Wait. Martin. Yeah, you don't want Owen in. Because that's Walmart's brand. I'm not sure who makes them, like PNY maybe, but they do test slower. They do test on the slow side, so they are cheaper. He can't go to bed. He got to Switch 2. It's keeping him up. Really unfortunate you can't watch Twitch or YouTube on a Switch 2, man. Really unfortunate.
Missed again.
This must be the princess.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
Because she has voice acting.
It's you.
Yeah, we can see your chest. And those hips.
This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Riju, chief of the Gerudo. Maybe I haven't met her. I don't recall.
You always show up in unusual times.
They sound like they've had a fling.
Oh.
So, Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling, but Zelda's gone and I'm a young woman in need. And I think you can fulfill that desire, Link. Even though you're a little bit shorter than I prefer. I mean, you could be my short king or something. You know, and besides, Zelda was just leading you on. You guys weren't even sharing a bed at your house, but somehow she did all the decorating. Think it through, Link. I don't remember this gal in the last game. I think there was somebody that you were working with, but this says Chief. It doesn't say, is Chief the same as Queen or something? I don't know. New to here, welcome. Yeah, I was going, yeah, you're too excited about the Switch 2. Okay, when I got a DS Lite, I was pretty excited. I thought I got a pretty good deal on it. Got a bunch of games and everything, and I ran down the stairs and I slipped and sprained my foot, and I thought I broke it on the day I got my DS Lite. So I know the feeling. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Good night. For real. All right. Thanks, Martin. Thanks for let me know. Maybe we can hit some of that Mario Kart. You're talking in a girly voice, dude. I'm pretty good at doing the girly voices. Since starting the Switch 2 and having to do the girly voices, I've picked up a few here. All right, let's see if I can bring that back. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. She'll understand if you just leave her for me. I will do everything in my power to help you. She was definitely the first game. She just looks extra hot in this game. Okay. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. Why, if I had a big, strong man to help me cross this desert, I mean, that's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. So instead of the upheaval, you got sandheaval. Riju was chief in Breath of the Wild, but she was just a kid. Then, oh, okay. All right. So now she's taller than Link. All right. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. Yeah, they've tried too hard to make her hot. This must be a popular cosplay right here. And now and not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibodos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Trying to get her without the dialogue box eating up all the screen. Were you watching just now? You were watching me undress, weren't you? Like, is that what she's asking? What are we... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the lightning thing. My bad. I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. Unfortunately, I'm a girl, so you understand the dilemma, right? If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibodos. Oh, that's a good thumbnail. I went with a stock thumbnail type thing there. Yeah, I didn't really have a lot of different women voices until Switch 2 streaming. And then it's like, oh man, there's all these girls and all this shit. All right, got to do a voice over here and all this. All right. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. One electricity shot kills the Gibodos. One shot. I thought I had them pretty well hurt and dazed, and then I finished them with the big chocolate guy. I forget. Goron. Yeah, why do they have to have two groups with G starting, right? Of all these other letters, right? Gibdos. Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat Gibdos. Gibdos. Is Gibdos plural or singular? If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Gibdos. Okay, Gibdos. I'm going to say Gibdos unless you say otherwise there. Link, will you help me with my training? I mean, and then, of course, there'll be other training after that if you catch my drift. If you catch my sand drift. I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Ooh, oh, that really turned me on. I mean, oh, yeah, there we go. Now that's great teamwork. You and me, it's like we have this bond that transcends time, and there's no Zelda present. So, I mean, let's try something a little trickier, shall we say. Yeah. The Gerudo Gorons. Yeah, and it's like, I get them mixed up. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them with a single lightning strike. I can see where this is going. I'm about to have a lightning companion. Can't complain about that. You'll have like a companion for each element, right? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, But keep in mind that the further away a target is from me, the longer it'll take me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
Okay, so... Classic Link overshoot. All right, you said hit that rock, right? Yes. We need Gerudo women IRL. No, we don't, man. They're so tall. They're, I mean, you got them. They're in the WNBA, man. Oh, last time it was the Zora girl that was all after Link. I made this armor for my true love, and it just doesn't fit any other Zoras. That's so weird, right? Like, I'm getting the hang of it now. Ha. Yes. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power. Huh.
Oh?
Were you impressed with the way I was able to sheath both of those without looking? I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Gaze wonderingly into my six-pack. What is happening?
Oh?
What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief. We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Valeria is already on her way there. She's already dead. Oh, I mean, okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. And do you remember Karakara Bazaar? You were there, 20 minutes ago before you got lost. It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. Hold on, I need to get a good look at her again. Is she taller than Link or not? Most people are. Shot me like electric eel. Toon. Oh, hold on, we've got unbearable heat. Unbearable heat. Gibdos, Gorons, Gerudo, Ganon, Gyrule, Gookout Ganding. I mean, there's just so many G's. Ginto Village, right? Okay, what am I doing here? Maybe we should just... How was I not dead? I couldn't seem to get out of that heat. All right, do we have an actual, like, full-scale battle happening here? Oh, Link was too late. Don't let any more Gibdos cross this line. Ah, it helps, doesn't it? Oh my god, that is some six-pack. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I had to make a stylish entrance. But I'm here now, and we're going to wipe all Gibdos out at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. Try not to spend the whole fight staring at my backside, Link. These monsters stand no chance. Okay, so she wants me to shoot arrows at stuff. Jeez. Well, you're right about them standing no chance. I guess friendly fire is off. Jeez. No, I don't need to use the electric rod. The game wants me to use her electric power. Three for one. Okay, is she just... Hold on, is she taller than Link? Let's get the camera out. Oh, we may have ourselves a pretty good couple here. Well, in self-portrait mode. Yeah, honey. He's posing at the convention, you know, like you put your hand on... I think that's kind of creepy, actually, all those convention shots. Hey, I'm going to pose with the wrestling girl. I'm going to put my hand on her waist. Something just strikes me as messed up about that. You have to shoot your arrow anywhere within the yellow circle. Use her power to... Yeah. Uh-oh. They're coming from that fungus. We need to destroy that. Okay, she got to get closer to that then. Gibdo's gut. Okay, you guys okay? Where are we inside? There we go. Crumble. Not bad. Not bad. Some Xbox One games would do that worse. I see, she's got a little bit of a recharge. I see it. She has a health bar, so you actually can screw this up. So, Riju is actually shorter than Link. Not all Gerudo women are the same. She's just not old enough.
We were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us
Look at those
major
abs.
advantage. Is that Zelda?
She's here because I stole her man. Zelda behind this?
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo-san is in danger.
I'm missing the best time to get screenshots. Zelda, you bitch.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm...
How come they don't assume she's behind it? Oh, she's here and now this is happening? Don't they usually draw that kind of correlation?
We're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Oh yeah, these are good screenshots for thumbnails. Thumbnails, that's what they're for, guys. Thumbnails. Yeah, maybe she's like, Link, I'm a full woman at the age of 8. And then Link's like, hold on a minute. I'm not understanding this. What do you think? Maybe just 1 minute, this icy prime I found. I'm telling you, Duke Nukem has a type, and they're like sleazy strippers. He's not into women that can hold their own. I cannot cross that easily. All right, we got a course correct. You're all the options you are to eat heat resistance food or carry an ice weapon. I'm carrying an ice weapon. I have the stuff, and yet I still have to eat something. It's like too hot or something. I don't see how it could be hotter than the volcano. I mean, you'd think like dress like this would help you, really. I know I have to cross the canyon, and then I'm gonna steer left. I was kind of wondering if maybe any of this stuff would help. Do I have like water fruit, ice fruit, increase attack power, cold temperature? Now, I don't think the shorts and the philosopher attire is going to help him. It's going to make him one-shotted. You should go around the canyon to the left. You'll end up right in the town. Okay, well, I didn't think it ended there. I thought the chasm just remained. Okay, maybe I'll get lucky and find a spout. Is that a spring? What is that? Okay, now that's what we need. Well, save it, I guess. Oh yeah, right? She's like, Link, I'm a grown woman. I'm 8 years old. Please let me in. I'm Link. All right, I like the fact that the game remembered the status of all that. Oh, now he's cool? Now it doesn't matter? Here, we gotta dress like a gentleman. A gentleman caller. Oh, well, actually, I do have the resist on, don't I? For 5 minutes I just wasted. Let's examine people's writings. Construction and service notes. In regard to work on the hole in the floor, due to a lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Why, I wonder what that means. Link, try not to die. It's you. At long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. And I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet it soon. It is our destiny after all. I am going to guess this is a large broad. I'm gonna use my powers of deduction in gaming knowledge. Okay. Guess I... Hold on, they keep coming? Again? Something's up. If I hold on to that, do I get pulled up? Can he climb rope? Why would I see the same note again? On Xbox, he could climb rope. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe burn the rope? Well, too confusing. I'm gonna get out of there. Or do we recall these? Send them back? That didn't go far enough. Ascend. You can't ascend while... Oh, okay. Well, I could over here, I guess. Oh, wait. Actually a babe. Now I'm surprised. What? What did you want? I'm busy right now. I'm looking for a tall king. I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram. Ooh, look at this. What? A Vo? A Vo? What? He's here? White chew jelly. Hold on. Exploding cold mist. That might be of use. Hey, we got a prayer thing. Where should she be? Where could she be at? Okay, who here has garments for a Vo? I may be in heat-resistant trouble in a sec, but maybe I'm in town and I'll be okay. Wait, a Hyrulean? You must be that man, I mean Vo, that everyone is talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be here, huh? Well, all the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You shouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Like what happened to that guy over there. Oh, poor guy. He's like, I wanted to tap it. I got tapped in the jail. But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that is all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. The heat-resistant clothing is extremely hard to find. Let me know if you want me to tell you how to find it. We'll see if it's required immediately here. Now I work here as an assistant, and the spa plan that Ulu offers is reasonably priced and a good option too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. Okay, is he not dying? No, it says he's actually kind of cool. So I wasted some of that food. Butter I can steal? Goat butter. Oil jar. What are you looking for? Look at the thighs. Gee. Link, get out of there. Sava. I don't think they pronounce the Q. It's almost like a French thing, Sava. Huh? Oh, you're the Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with a Vo right now. All my attention needs to be on preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. The Sand Shroud is making things difficult. Yeah, we lure the girls from Hyrule in, and then we kill them. And that's how we get our food. I don't know. I suppose I can tell you, after all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. And for Vi born outside town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo town. That small Vi over there is named Aquilette. She recently arrived here along with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops, one that has a complicated relationship with the town. So she is rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why Aquilette spends so much time working at that drawing on the wall over there. Yeah, that's big. Thankfully, this town is like one big family. I'm sure that... How tall is Link? Is he like sub 5 feet? Like, I'm really not sure. He's on the shorter side of stuff, which is kind of strange because you do run across a lot of people with the elf ears. So it's not like he's interacting with humans and he's an elf, you know, but I'm sure that one will get used to living here soon enough. Okay, let's get out of this area. Mommy, I wonder, is this a treasure chest map? Am I... Aquilette, no! Hey buddy, you want to tell me what this situation is? This is the jail. Even though you have special permission in the Gerudo town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Vo are normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. I wonder if the quest is to try to get this guy out of jail, you know? So break the rules so you can figure it out or something. We got a bunch of shrooms here. The chill shroom. Cook a bunch of those. That could maybe help. Kind of affordable. I have 7 in the inventory, actually. What do you think? Just throw 5 chill shrooms on the griddle. He got away. I was able to break that guy. You got that guy out of jail. Nice. Is this the princess's room here? Chief? Those blasted things look like poisonous mushrooms, and just like poisonous mushrooms, they must be eliminated. I'll crush every one to dust. And you'll be backing us up, won't you? And still we go into battle with high heels. What do we have here? Amber earrings. One of the items sold by the Gerudo jeweler. These earrings are made with amber, a gem that harnesses the power of the land to increase defense when equipped. I didn't even realize there was a difference. So I guess if you have the earrings, you don't get to wear the cap. sapphire circlet. Kind of makes me wonder what good that is for. You can maybe only wear one of these at a time. And ruby circlet. That's colder. A headpiece made by Gerudo craftsworkers. You may have a difficult time here having to change which jewelry you're wearing. It gets hot, put this one on. It gets cold, put this one on. All right, you said cook here, yet not so sure I'm finding a pot to do it. I don't think that's gonna work. All right, we do have recipes. So that looks like a winner right there. That didn't work. That was not a pot. 4 steely left. Here's one of those iron balls that guy liked. There's one somewhere, you have to look around. Place looks a little different than I recall. Maybe I need to get out of this room and go back into the town proper. Heck, maybe I'm not supposed to be in here right now. Sava. I thought we had a queue in Sava. Did you notice that you literally just stood in front of it and walked away? A pot? It didn't have fire. I wasn't sure. You must be that Vo everyone is talking about. Say, a Hylian Vo interested in archaeology. Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stele. Do you want to hear what's written on them, or do you? You do, don't you? Sure, if you insist. First up, the stele over here on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their secrets will be expressed on 6 stele. As for the stele over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo on 8 channels and guided the power of the 7. I doubt you know this, but the Hylian Vo, being a Hylian Vo, we speak down to you guys all the time. But we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time, and they are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in way of documentation for the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as the collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there are not 7, but 1 or 8. So why bother telling me this? Light the fire under the pot. Okay. If there's one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. But the stele definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other four stele and knows what else I might learn about the heroines, I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stele. Is it connected somehow? It looks like the tear icon. Or like the thing that appears when I beat a boss and then the guy touches it and then they join my team as a spirit. That's what it looks like. If I gave a presentation of all this, I'll be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I have not been able to find any stele besides these two. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. Ah, how I wish I could see the text inscribed on those stele. Even but just a picture would serve my I have to take pictures. The heroine secret. Okay, and I went... You walked right past a pot. What were you thinking? $12.30. That could get me a little bit of distance. Mommy, why are we trapped here? Mommy. Gosh, if you weren't born in Gerudo Town, you're short. Well, I kind of think I need to jump back down this hole and get out of here. You're a real Vo? I am indeed. Really? Are you telling the truth? I learned in the class at the Vo, like, to lie, though. Hey, Kalani, you'd better not be talking to that Vo. Oh, why don't you follow Matukur's example? Be like your sister. I need to cook a lot more, yeah. I was laughing at the comment of your Chad Powers video. Hilarious how so many goofballs couldn't even get the joke. I know, like, it's like, yeah, well, the real racist here is this guy for not letting the show is ass. It gets so bad. I think it's got a weird sense of humor where it just tries to be like offensive and incongruent with any kind of foot in reality, really. It's really stupid. Like take for instance the song the dance cheerlead team is practicing in like the penultimate episode. Actually, it might have been the last episode of the season. It doesn't make any sense. Like it's just like shock, gross out humor in a weird way. Super unlikable character, and then they just kind of leave. Season 1 ends in the middle of the football season so that you can beg. So you can make the viewers beg for a season 2. It's cheap. It's fine. I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. Oh, hey, what about this even? Hey, Vo, we Gerudo have a saying. For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. Vi learned that at an early age, even though you're allowed to be here, please leave this young ones be. Did you know you can cook really fast by skipping the cooking jingle pressing X? Yeah, but it's okay, maybe I didn't know that, but it's also, it doesn't take long. It's not bad. Oh, this could get me in trouble. This is the chief's place, isn't it? I think I'm in her bedroom, guys. Riju. This is Riju's diary. I received an unsettling report from Valeria today. I just hate the main character. He ruined that kid with cancer's dreams, and yet all he cares about... It's really weird. It's like hey, I'm really into this tall assistant coach. Oh, well, I'll just bang the first broad that talks to me at a bar. And then, it's, he's kind of past this point of no return where it's like, oh, that's your stepmom or her mom. And then you're supposed to be like, no, I still want them together. Like, bullshit. Nope. At least she had like a realistic response. I got to give them that. Also, Perry Matfield divorcing Mark Sanchez in 5, 4, 3. I received an unsettling report from Valeria today. A strange haze, some have called it gloom, is emanating from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill, but my friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure that those two can get to the bottom of this problem. And hell, if Zelda dies, that's fine. I mean, I will reluctantly take Link under my wings and he can stay at my castle forever. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Is this just telling me stuff I've done? Like, I was going to do a video about a short. I actually recorded it. I probably should just put it out there. Though the season's over, so I don't know. But how they make you hate Ryan Holiday. And they did, I actually have mentioned it on the stream before, but they did certain things to really make you hate Ryan Holiday. I feel like he's unredeemable. Everything's just dumb. Plus, he wants to blackmail the team into letting him stay. Nope. If you guys rat me out, you're finished. Death sentence for the horned frogs or whatever they're called, the catfish, so. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What is going on in the world, and are those two safe? How many pages? How many pages? Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the danger has come here as well. A sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We traveled out to see if we could discern the cause of it, but we were ambushed by new monsters called Gibdos. To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. I hardly read any of the diaries and books in this game. I'm too impatient to read 12. It's always that many? Okay. We're inundated with those seeking safety from the Sand Shroud or the Gibdos, and we still don't know what has caused this. As the chief of Gerudo Town, I am to blame for all these failures. Aww. All right. Hold on. My bed, it smells like a vo. Could this be? Is she hiding like really good armor? Wait, you're not supposed to be here, right? All right, hold on. We had a... Maybe it's above me. We can get a shrine that touched. Okay, which is it? I'm cold? All right, I should be able to handle that. Whoa, geez. I think there was a shrine up here. Yes. That will give us quick travel. I did do a Chad Powers voice in Silk Song. Maybe next male character we come across will be Chad Powers. How does that sound, Nukem? I should have done Yiga Clan leader as Chad Powers. That would have been funny. All right, well, we've got a quick travel, so that's great. between these two, that got that pretty well covered. What is his mission right now? Riju. Valeria. Yeah, no one's ever plotting against. You know, I wanted to dethrone Riju, you know. Are we on the main quest? Moments after the defeat, join Riju and the others. Well, shoot. At Gerudo Town. Where is she? You want to find the heat-resistant clothing now or no? Yeah, I probably should. Am I in a good place to start looking for it? I mean, I can... Being that it's cold, I'm probably able to travel better at night. We'll pause so that I don't lose some of that awesome cool time right there. Looks like I'm going to need some of it. I'm not going to have enough ice shrooms, you know, skewered. So there's the names of some places. We got Taruum Dunes, West Barrens, Northern Gerudo. I think I went into town the wrong way. And that's why I haven't come across her. I probably need to just go to the front gate, you know? Gerudo Town. Southern Oasis, perhaps? I think you have to go where the clothing shop used to be. I recall that in the middle of the town, I think. And then you have to go underground to the water area you were in and then ascend up into the shop. Okay. Yeah, front gate. So I think the shop was over here on the left. That's quite peculiar looking. Is that... Oh. Is that all in one Switch 2 case worth the price? I don't have it on me right now. It's behind me. But it's probably going to be my Switch 2 case for the foreseeable future, and I have several. It is very much more like, okay, I'm an adult, but I'm a gamer. I don't need everyone knowing I have a game console in here, but just in case, I mean, like you could take it to the office, you know, and it'd still look business. I really like the strap. The rest of the accessories you probably don't need. It's $129 without any of the accessories. The strap's $25, and then the shipping I think was like another 10 or 15 or something. But if you're looking for something that you could feel like an adult, like you whip this out at the cafe without you know, you don't want to wear gamer headsets in public. You'll look like a gamer so much, right? There is definitely a market for it. I was surprised when I looked to put the link out yesterday that they're in stock. When I ordered it, it was like there was like a 2-3 week back order ever since the Switch 2 came out. So I was really surprised. But yeah, for a certain type of person that could be of use. And I can't tell you if the D brand Kill Switch 2 fits inside. Some people think it would. I did ask Waterfield Design if they think grips could fit in there, and they said that they may be making a new model that accommodates grips. I think that'd be a totally different bag, like a backpack or something else. I don't know. Google says you have to complete the fighting quest with Riju first. Ooh, wow. I did the fighting quest, right? We just did the fight. Didn't we? Or am I actually fighting her? But yeah, thanks for asking, Ziggy. Here she is. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo. That means Gibdos. I think it's... you never pronounce an O's for plural. The Gibdo hive. So Gibdos I don't think works. I think it's probably Gibdos. Gibdo, Gibdos. Actually, you're probably right, Anna. I'm 48. I can care less about how I look gaming. LOL. The Nintendo official case is 90 and sold out. Yeah, but that's an all-in-one case. For like, if you're traveling with your dock and things. I have a link on this channel to a much cheaper case that accommodates all the stuff also from Coops. So let me see if I can find that link for you. In that case, if you're looking for a case that fits like the all-in-one instead of just a travel, you know, go to the cafe case, but you want like a big... It's essentially the same thing as Nintendo's, but way cheaper. So let me see if I can find that. Oh, come on, I had it. Yeah, that's the link right there. So here, I'll put the link to the video in here, but this case is the one that accommodates everything. So you can put your dock, you get all like 30 games in there, I think. A lot. You know, if like elastic strap, all that stuff. All right, so we're gonna have to fight Riju? There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive, or we fight more Gibdo, okay. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. Yeah, that's the Switch 2 version in the link there. It's by this this brand Coops. I have a few of their things. They also have a slim travel case that's not bad. It's very much on the slim, bare bones side of things. So if you don't want to, you know, have a bunch of accessories inside, it's not a bad case for that kind of traveling also. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time too. But it's not the only one, not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. She doesn't have the nose of the other girls. Does it turn out that she's like Hyrulean and not a Gerudo? I can't recall. I think there might have been a thing about that, like she's not a true Gerudo. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. Oh, come on, cheap views. I thought we were better than that. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Oh, now that's a thumbnail. Huh? Come. It's always like this. The old guard of the whatever tells the person Link's talking to go do the thing, and then they join his group, and she's gonna shoot electricity. I can see it coming. Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come, is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought it's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. I'm sure this will be easy for me. I've got 2 wheels of stamina. Ah, I remember the throne. The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives, strange events keep happening, one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on. It's funny that she's talking to this guy who has a rocket strapped to him. Going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Bularia and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses. Am I actually going to have to do a tower defense? Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan? Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. Pada in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with him. I think we're going to do an actual tower defense here. If you need anything, you should talk to her. You have any other questions? Tell me about the enemy. The Gibdos we've encountered in this desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them. Huh. Rather than relying on brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Okay, so we gotta talk to these 2. Just let Link do it all. Come on. Oh, can he just gather up all this stuff? I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade in any of the gates. Let's talk barricades. There are 3 gates from the palace. The northern gate is ahead. The west gate is left and the east gate is right. This could be a lot of fun. Maybe we'll just wrap the stream after we're done with our defense. Anna said that it was a pretty involved Gerudo situation. And then next stream we might be able to, well, or maybe after the defense we get the armor. And then we get on our way, geared up for tomorrow being the Gerudo Champions Dungeon Temple or whatever. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at? Oh, let's see. I don't know. Are they coming from the north or the east? I wasn't really paying attention. Let's go with north, split the difference. Okay, the barricade has been set up at the north gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. It probably would have been easier for me to go between north and east or north and west instead of across, but we'll see. Maybe it was really involved for me, just me. You seem to have a lot fast. Oh, I've got this moved over too far. Faster at completing things in the game than I was. I feel like I'm taking way too long. I feel like I'm boring you guys. Mighty bananas! A mirror. First, seeing that. Zonai device that reflects light can provide. Anna, if you haven't seen the Tom Cruise movie Legend, I have told people all of Zelda was like stolen from Legend. Mirror right there. Steak. Oh, I had a tough time with that. Yeah. Flame emitter. Still no frost emitter. All right. Well, I'm going to be kicking some butt. I hope. Can I sit here? No. No Vo are allowed to sit. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's not that... Hold on, can I... I do need a shield. Do I have room for another bow? I do not. But I could drop one. Let me take the bow. Game. Why is this so picky? I actually have seen it and loved it. Maybe, oh, hold on. Maybe it was really involved for me. Just seemed, okay. I actually have seen it and I loved it. Legend. Okay. Unfortunately, that may never get a 4K release. The most recent Blu-ray is probably the best version of that movie you can find. I had a video on the channel kind of like showing how everything in Zelda seems like stolen from it. Also, everything from Harry Potter stolen from young Sherlock Holmes. If you haven't seen that movie, which by the way just turned 40 years old, that is, if you go into mind looking at the similarities of Harry Potter, it's pretty mind-blowing what they got away with. I sincerely believe that the writer of Young Sherlock Holmes, Chris Columbus, that they broke a deal with him. Just, okay, fine, don't sue us. We'll have a settlement. You just, you get to direct the first 2 Harry Potter movies. Deal? Okay, deal. Because it is the same thing. Let's talk to you. Hive monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out to lightly cover the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. Okay, we've got a barricade at the north. Let's put them all on one side, and then I'll deal with the rest myself. Does that sound okay? I think that sounds manageable. All right, the spear troops. Everybody's going to the east, okay? Understood. We'll put them at the east. I can handle them all by myself. I'm going to have regrets not saving, right? And the cannoneers. Eastgate also. We need to decide who to send where. All right. Okay, so good. Oh, that's all concluded. I'm not sure that's the best idea, but you do you. Okay. Let's save now after we've screwed this up. There's a lot of auto saves. I think I could go back if I need to. Let's basic shield this. That, well, we do have the scepter of truth or electricity or whatever. That'll work. Are the preparations complete? They are, my lady. As you wish. Like it's Princess Bride over here. All right, if she helps me and the rest of the girls take care of the rest of the stuff, we're fine. Seriously. If she is with me, I've got this. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Red Bull time. I do not remember those from the first game. Breath of the Wild. Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Easy. They have no idea Link's here. Valeria, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Oh, she is ready. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. Everyone, protect our chief, protect our town. Oh, shoot.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Okay, so wait. The one that I left open, I guess that's north, and this is west. So...
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
I guess all this is within her range. If it's all within her range, I think we've got this.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive through the north gate too. Take them out.
I mean, I put everybody there. Maybe I need to use...
The west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Oh, come on, Tulin. Where are you? Where's my team?
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Yes! That hive is out of action.
Dude's inside.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate to eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Link, come on.
Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two. All right, another hive down.
Oh, some of these guys are getting kind of close.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Should be pretty easy. Don't you lay a finger on her. Stay away from her, you bitch. Or no, get away from her, you bitch. This is pretty cool. You don't, you never really have a battle in Zelda. It's always one guy goes and does the quest, you know? This is different. Though maybe Hyrule Warriors has a bunch of battles. Man, I thought we loaded up all of the barrels and stuff here. All right, so taking out the, oh my gosh. I think the game's pretty generous with the aim, too. Seems like I don't miss a lot. Easy. They didn't even touch her. That's how it's done, for sure.
Oh?
Link, I am incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into the sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice enlightening. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come to my bedroom at once. There's a mural underground in the shelter I meant. Yeah. And she teleported. Sarksko, for your help against the Gibdos. There are spoils from the battle in the courtyard. Use them as you wish. If you're looking for Lady Riju, she said something about the mural in the shelter and set off in that direction. Hold on, there were things I'm supposed to take pictures of. It's not these, I guess. Spoils in the courtyard? Or are we looking... She mean where the soldiers were hanging out, maybe? Must be a celebration. Okay, not what I was expecting. It's so hazy. Good grief. I think I'm getting a migraine trying to see through this. Here's the spoils, right? Savak. You handled yourself well in the battle. It was quite a sight to see. You're absolutely earned your share of the spoils. Help yourself. Gobbling them all up. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Anna. I guess I'm... Now once I talk to Riju, I'm going to be good to pick up the armor. Open it up. You fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad you're all right. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju to even a Vo to be injured. You may pass through here. Get some rest and recover after such a fierce battle. I mean, realistically, Riju kind of did the lifting as she had the distractions. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears my feelings. Oh, how can I focus? Right in positive energy, put in bottles. Lots of guys loitering around. Yeah, okay, we've got it. So let's see. For an overheated body.
Sabak!
Sava, hey, that's how you greet someone during the day. Did you know that? You're back. It's always kind of exciting to see you. What with men not really allowed coming to Gerudo Town? Of course, you should be careful not to cause any problems.
Ah!
Otherwise, you might end up like that guy. Oof. But I'm sure as long as you behave yourself, you won't run into any trouble. Anyway, since you're here already, you absolutely need to... Okay, I think we've gone through this. Yeah. Spa. They said get some rest. Doesn't seem to be happening. Kind of wondering if the chat's still working. Perhaps I need to remove that. All right, so we have a school teacher conducting class. All right, here I am not really looking at stuff. Read you of the Gerudo. Really? She's out there? Oh, over here. Okay, yeah, this makes it look like it's so much further away. Oh, Link, you came. She would say that, wouldn't she? Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Who can hear my voice? Come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. I mean, it only spoke to me, right? Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discover its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Is it now? The writing on it says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. Sand shroud makes it impossible to explore the Gerudo Desert, except maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. So, to Rito or not to Rito? Riju thinks the voice and mural are connected. So, head up top. Red pillars back to back, sea. I'm guessing the sea is actually a sea of sand. Might actually be making some decent progress here. Got that battle up and done pretty quick. Okay, red pillars. Now, why is it wanting me to go over there? I don't think so. Standing back to back with the tongue, with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice come. You who can hear my voice. Okay, so I don't think that this thing is telling me to go to that spot. That's where she was. Shoot. What about in the sky? So first of all, what constitutes a red pillar? Maybe these two here. And if I put a light source there and I connect it, that's my guess. It's not helping. I need to back up if I'm going to bomb this. I know I've got some. Right, we may need a meal here. Oh wow, that's a ways. Okay, maybe this will do it. Oh, am I under it? Oh, heck. Maybe I missed one. Maybe I was supposed to adjust it. Well, at least it's not too hot for him. He may be lowering it, raising it. Oh, that's way off. Oh, I could really use some guidance here in the chat. Did we have some kind of disconnect happen? Just seems like it died about 20 minutes ago. Gerudo, red towers. Standing back to back, unite the pillars and something. This gives Link a clue. Yeah, I know. Break the rocks to release the light beam. Got that. Step 2, standing back to back. The quest is to go where the light beam is pointing towards, trying, which is a second set of pillars. Trouble is the light can't hit them because they're too low. Luckily, you'll find another tall structure nearby with a crank on top. You need to spin the crank counterclockwise. I didn't. I thought I hit the button, but I guess game said no. How far back? Basically right there. Also, I could have rocket. Could have used the rocket. Now that's raising it. There we go. Just like Legend. Maybe this gives the direction to the dungeon, the temple. I did a battle. There was actually a battle event. And now I'm on my way back. I'm trying to... I just linked up some of these light sources here. Honestly, probably could just hop to this shrine. We're going to conclude tonight's stream at the temple, and then we'll do the temple and the boss tomorrow. Okay, now we've got that light off that way. Am I not looking at it? Is it shooting up? I may need to look. Okay, all that's go to the altar, rose out of the sand in the center of the triangle after another cutscene. Okay. Initially, you need to get to the next. You'll find another structure with a pile of materials on one level and a crank at the top. You need to get one piece of wood up to the crank. Maybe I'm at the wrong spot. Maybe I'm at the unadjusted one. Goes out, comes back. Okay, I went to that one. That's where I need to head, I think. I don't think I've been to that one. Oh, it looks pretty. Nah, I haven't seen that temple, so I don't think I had. I think this has to be it's on though. That's the problem. Oh, here we go. Bust this. All right, now I'm confused. I might have to look this up a little here. You'll find another structure with a pile of materials on one level and a crank at the very top. You need to get one piece of wood up to the crank with a combination of Ascension and Ultra Hand. Attach that to the crank and turn it clockwise. Okay, so the crank is broken at the top. All right, I got an idea. I can make it stick. All right, so there must be a crank at the top of this. Okay, good. Be in range. Okay, well, that's the lowest point there. Come on, Link. Okay, alternative method. Here we go. I'm going to raise these and then use the recall to bring them up. That's not happening. Oh, shoot. Hitting the wrong stuff. All right, if it stays there for a little bit. Maybe I can switch in time. You jerk. Okay, I think I may have just brushed. Oh my god. I'm like, hey, did I hit my mic over here? Here, this will surely work. I was trying to go too big brain, maybe. Microsoft question, if given a chance, would you go to Rome or London? I guess Rome. I hear London's crap. Surely that's in range to shake off a branch. Stick. Wood. Really, game. Finally. Well, maybe he can grab this. It's a little closer. I hit B too many times with this. No. I'm not sure how I can get that any closer. I can't get more sticks up here. All right, well, this'll do. Wondering if I can fuse that. Rusty Claymore. Hoverstone. That, oh. If I strike that, would it have hovered? You've got to be kidding me. Use has already been used on this one. Okay, hold on. Travelers. I could have probably hovered with that this whole time. You have oct balloons. I got up here kind of the wrong way. Those were hover stones. Triforce. Why didn't I think of this? Ah, that's got to be a Triforce. Let's see. That'll probably take us to our temple. Looking rather temple-y right there, I'd say. When you shined a light on each of the ancient pillars, the bright beams formed a huge triangle. Based on the mural you saw in the shelter beneath Gerudo Town, something should have been revealed. Perhaps at the center. Looks like it wants me to go to the center. Yeah, I made that last bit look way harder than it needed to be. Stepped away for a moment to grab my rice pudding. Wasn't aware you didn't know how to use. I didn't realize they were hover stones. I like daisy chained them together is what I did. And of course. Let's see, I think this is it. The thing is, we may need that armor before we go in here. Okay, are we going to see her face? Link. That's not Zelda. Do you see that, Link? It's Zelda. I mean... Yeah, it was a pretty epic fail on my part. I ended up fusing one of the stones, and then that's when I realized it was a hover stone. Wait. What? She's gone. I may need that armor before I go in here. Is it going to be like really hot or cold? Where did Zelda go? Do we bang a gong here, guys? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. They didn't look that red, I'll tell you. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. We'll go inside. Go inside, and if it's too hard, call or you know, something. Temple. The Sand Temple. Lightning Temple. It's going to say Lightning Temple, isn't it? I think I like the Guardians better. The Guardians being like an interactive temple was kind of cooler. Sorry. Riju's power of lightning. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Is this why all the kids talk about aura? Oh, that guy has no aura. Like, because of this game. He seems to be mildly okay right now. Perhaps I don't need that armor. Is she coming with? It's pretty nice being able to run a bunch. It's like, look, if it gets kind of cold in there. Lightning Temple. Myth. Risen from sands. All right, tomorrow, Lightning Temple. I don't know, people have had aura as long as people have been alive. I've been hearing it a lot with NBA talk regarding. Well, what do you think? Do you think I should get that armor? Lots of spicy peppers. See what the recipe on that is. That's 7.5 minutes for 3. Maybe 5 gives you 12, maybe. That's cold. All right, I should get the armor now, huh? All right, so where do you think the armor is? Why did I pin that? I think there was a, I think there might have been a, yes, one of these. Maybe I should grab that teleport spot. Go to the secret shop in Gerudo Town. Okay, well, maybe I should just open this temple up first so that so that I can activate the quick travel. Well, it would be kind of nice to do the temple completely in one stream. So oh, shoot. Well, I can fast travel to the town. I can't fast travel here until I get to this. That's way further out than I thought. Maybe I'll mess with that off stream. We'll just go to the town. I'll remain here, so come back when you can. Yes, you can adventure log dot The adventure log dot is covering up the travel point. Okay, well, I've got this for my travel point here, this temple. Gonna have to do that off stream. Go to the secret shop in Gerudo Town. See, I thought that I got stuff like in this vicinity. Gerudo Town looks a little abandoned. Maybe that's not the main gate. Thought you walk in through the main gate, you stare over here, on the right was where the shops were. Hotel Oasis. Jewelry shop. Secret club? That I'm not sure of. Fashion Passion. That would seem like that's the place. Okay. It may not be great. I'm in the right. Well, nice. Okay, now here's what I'm wondering. Ah, it still says it's battle, it's damaged. Damn it. Oh, ascend here? Really? You don't think I go a little deeper? That looks good. Let's see. Nope. Maybe go a little deeper and then try it. What I did was first went to where the Grotto Secret Club is on the map and placed a pin, and then I walked into the wells until I got under. Okay, well. See, I don't remember where the Grotto Secret Club is. Fashion Passion. And I jumped down here. Hey, Perda, you made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yep, it is very much completely blocked with a crate. Keep it down. What do you think's going to happen if those monsters outside hear us? Okay, so we're looking for a place blocked with a crate. Okay. I mean, I've opened that right away as soon as I got here. It can't be this spot. This can't be it. Where these girls are talking? Where the girls are talking, maybe? Because as soon as I got in town, I opened that thing. And then I ascended to where all the girls were hanging out, which maybe that was the grotto the whole time. Was that the Grotto Secret Club? She said blocked with a crate. Where the door is, place a pin. Okay, that didn't seem to help. There's the messages. I can't seem to find... I placed a blue pin, didn't I? Something ain't right. Yeah. Well, I thought marking stuff that you zoom in on, like I've done that and it placed a pin on things on the map before. And now I don't even know where it placed that blue I've put down, but now we've got a treasure. Well, I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it? I think I'm pretty much there. There's the door right there. Yeah, it's really close. Thing is, I don't think he can hit up to get that. BRL. I love this part from the game so hard. What's a 2BRL? That I don't know what that is. I'm so British Royal. You must be thanks for the tip there. It's in something other than American pesos. Yeah, we're actually winding things down-ish. I'm stuck. I can't get these. I don't have any more flowers. Bombs. I may have one bomb. Nope. I'm out of bombs. Brazilian money. Cool. Well, you're the latest contributor, Twilight Quartz. You got your name at the bottom of the last contribution. Okay, so if I could actually get him to strike up, which he can't. See, I would think this isn't the room, then maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it's not the right room. Though that's only further away, isn't it? You have a time bomb in your device list. I don't know if that'll do much. Will that take care of it? All right, here we go. See, this is not quite the room, is it? That's where they're talking. I see. How'd you think? Man, it's kind of a close call. Everybody tells me Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild, but more. And I really liked Breath of the Wild. I think I like the dungeons in it better than this. The dungeons were like interactive, lift the elephant's tusk or horn, or, you know, I forgot what they call it. You know what I mean? Like, there were things like that that you don't quite get here, but you get a lot of other cool bonuses here. So, I mean, I am actually pretty glad that I waited till I got a Switch 2 to play this. So you can play this at, like, you know, rock solid 60 frames per second. Are you sure that door where they're talking, Anna? See if you can find another breakable wall. Maybe that's not the right room. Anna's trying to guide me towards some armor so that tomorrow's night stream I can do the... because we're going about almost 4 hours here. Tomorrow I'm going to do the temple. Lightning temple, I think it said, right? about up here? It's getting pretty close, isn't it? That's where I came in from. This is as soon as I got here, I moved this. Tier list: Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past. I still need to do Link to the Past. Actually, I haven't even, probably never going to get to do Twilight Princess unless they add that to NSO here. I've been away from Nintendo for too long. N64, as far as home consoles, it was N64, Switch 2. Anna, I don't know how I'm going to get under that stamp. So we have this treasure chest right here, and we need to get in this room in order to get the armor for this temple. I think. It's only going further away. I mean, this will put me in some room, won't it? Nope. Go to the right. That's where I jumped in from. Remember, there's 15. Yeah, I know. That's going to make it difficult to communicate this. And you're sure that they said, yeah, the door's sealed with a big crate. So if we saw the crate, maybe I'd understand what they're talking about. I'm assuming this is it. It's kind of like an X marks the spot thing. I think this is actually our door to consider. Please trust me. Keep going until you get to that stamp. See, I think maybe we should try this stamp. What if I could drop in? What do we got here? Shh, not so loud. I can hear voices. They're coming from below. Something about a secret. Could this be the reason the ghosts haven't moved on? Is it the secret about the monsters that doubtlessly killed them? Okay. We're going to stamp this one and remove the other stamp. Okay, so with that in mind, so close, it's right there. This is more trouble than it should be. This shouldn't be this much of a pain. Now look, that'll put me in a house, right? No. Unbelievable. That is so much tougher than it needed to be. That is ridiculous. I'm going to have to strike... We're going to have to deduct a tenth of percentage right there. Ugh. Tears of the Kingdom will always be 1,000. I don't know how to describe 1,000 English ways better than Breath of the Wild. I have many of points of Breath of the Wild that I feel them mixed and better elaborate. They do, yeah, some of these new abilities giving you this kind of like Lego set to build with is pretty neat. But then you run into things that are like, hold on, what's the puzzle? How am I not doing this right? Like, that seemed extremely picky. You know, even though you know what you're trying to do, and the game's like, you know, just seemed like that was needlessly picky right there. Client list check. Products check. What? Avo? But the door is blocked. How did you? Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is Gerudo's Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. And I try to do voice acting for all the characters, so we're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Okay, so is this stuff free? No, it's... Why did I bother with this? I can't possibly afford any of this. Heat resistance. I thought when you said find it, and I thought that I could, you know, not have to pay... Okay, so that's the front door. Their door from where their voices were coming from was blocked. Vasak. Ah, I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. Kinda covering my face with that rock, I see. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is Herlian Vo, too. Imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing. But obviously, he's not allowed into town, since it is customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age. Our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times. Oh, we were hearing hearsay about these two. I'll check the gems in a sec. I warned my husband several times that the Vo were not allowed inside the town and were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Is he perhaps the guy that's locked up? There's a dude locked up in the basement of the grotto. Woblin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you'd better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Oh, you don't know my history, lady. Well... Snow boots, sand boots. This is extremely expensive stuff. At the very least, I probably need the 2 heat element things. That's going to be... We're looking at nearly 2,000. What would you be willing to buy off me? Savah, hey, elsewhere I might Savota or Savak, but here it's always Savabisab. With the town so quiet and it's lonely at night, yeah, I normally enjoy time, but having someone nearby lately has brought a little peace of mind. I wasn't sure for a while if I wanted to hire Perda, but now I feel like he couldn't get by without her. Buy from me! You remember seeing the ore rocks with the golden shimmer? Next time you see one, take a picture of it, then set your sheet sensor to search for those rare gems. Sheet sensor? The Sheikah sensor thing? Okay. There is also the app, the Zelda Notes app that maybe could help. I've hardly touched it. If you're still in here, Twilight, I'm trying to do as much of this on stream as possible. A little bit of the grind shrines off stream. I suppose I could, but I won't be paying more than any other trader would. Okay, we've got... I think I'm going to be falling short here. That's a 200 for the star fragment. Probably worth keeping the star fragment. Meals ain't going for much. This I might part with. Ah, kind of sucks to have to get rid of some armor set though. That'd be a bad look. Is it possible that my amiibo could give me some money? Here goes. Oh. Yeah, that's a good broadsword. Sell all the bones. Oh, that might have been a bad idea right there. In Breath of the Wild, I think the amiibos gave you money. Okay, Gibdos. So Gibdo part. That's only 72. $122 of these. I'm going to need those. Sort by... This is looking well short. Do you think I should get rid of all the rocks, Anna? Fuse attack, power, and anything that's worth nothing. There's not a lot worth nothing, though. All rocks except one ruby, okay. I think I should keep the star fragment too. Link is so broke, isn't he? I need to find that snowball gambling bowling game of this title, you know? Or fishing mini game make money. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to the star fragment. Okay, let's take a look.
Oh.
$6.50 for the trousers. I have not seen the Steam box. I saw the controller. So all the monster parts of guts you can always frequently get. Yeah. Do you think I'll be fine with just the trousers for heat resistance? Hold on. Let's buy the trousers. And see how much is left. Everything we sell is the finest quality, so I'm sure you'll be satisfied. I need about, what, $8.50? It said 13 something. Hold on. It'll show the total. 1,300. I do not have 1,300 in here. So is Steam Box basically an Xbox, or are you saying did they unveil a new Xbox and you're calling it a Steam Box, like in jest? Because that sounds like a likely thing, honestly. That's not bad. That's an 8. The higher stuff will keep. Monster Guts. Those can be kind of useful, though. The Boss Bokoblin Guts. That It's only a 1 attack, though. Its petals can restore health depleted by gloom. Those could be kind of important. We don't need to see where we're going, do we? People on Reddit are saying since the Thunder Temple is indoors and you are inside, actually heat resistance doesn't matter for that temple. Oh, okay. Well, we're in this deep, right? Screw it. Very close. Oh, that took an hour longer than it needed to.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Heat resistant link. And now we can kind of head over there, or, well, travel up here and then save, I guess. Lubo claims you do need 2 pieces of heat resistant for outside the desert. I figured there'd be stuff to do outside, you know? So it won't be like a total waste, but... How's he feeling? A little cold? And that's the temple, right? But like really low res. Okay. Tomorrow, we'll just do this temple and boss and, you know, maybe a little something else after that. Sounds like that should be fun. I hope. Link is looking rather something. Should be decently well equipped here. Oh yeah, he's showing off his fused arm and all that stuff, but he still has the cap, so he's still true to his roots, you know? All right, well, I think that's probably a great place to end. And, you know, I'll drink the last of this Alani right here. Yeah, it is. You said Thunder Temple. I'm going to have to look that up. Thunder or Lightning Temple. That'll be the name of the chat. And then people who are looking for the Thunder Temple or the Lightning Temple or whatever it's called, they're going to know exactly where to look on the 13th of November, 2025. Yeah. Thank you, V. I've been having some really tough days. You've made the evening enjoyable. Good to hear. I mean, not that you're having tough days, but yeah. You made it this far? Wait until marriage counseling.